Mm-hmm. Hello. Yep, not doing what I would usually do because I didn't have the energy to deal with a lot of people talking all at the same time. I also may or may not have dozed off. So, that's why this is happening. Yeah, it's been a long week. A long, somewhat trying week. But I'm here. I am here and I refuse to let it beat me. I thank you for the pats, Jen. Hi, Ion. Yeah, honestly, I was going to stream this yesterday, but that night was such a dumpster fire for me, uh, just for things that happened, that I just didn't have the energy to spare for a stream that day. And I would have done an archipelago, but I dozed off past the deadline to submit a YAML for it, so I wasn't gonna try to get that going. So here we are. We're going with what would have been plan A, but we're doing it as plan B. If that sounds weird, good. Ah, my eye. Why? Why is my eye feel like it's got something stuck in it? Not fun. It's indeed Epicorics. My God, let's potentially get in trouble for copyright because I'm always worried that's gonna happen, even though it usually doesn't. But I am paranoid about it anyway. This game actually came out a couple days ago. Something like that, I think. Thank you for the resub. What? Wait. Did you change your name? I'm pretty sure you used to be I'm pretty sure you used to be someone else. But hello again anyway, and thank you for the resub regardless. Also, how dare you book me? Even though you only did it in text form, how dare you? Oh, we're doing it that way. I understand. So yes, as is obvious, I have played this briefly. I mean, sure, getting to level 10 is a brief time with the game. It's enough to understand how it works at a basic level. Ducky. Hi, Ryujin. That's what I thought. Would you rather I just call you water then? Since that's, or should I call you bites? Which sounds like it has multiple other meanings instead. Water it is. Cue me getting shot with water. I know someone's thinking it. Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is.
Water bites wants you to drink water.
When did the piano get caught in the mix? Why do I feel like this is it? Okay, I'll drink the water. That's it. Those are duckies. Why? I haven't done anything yet. And I'm already getting beaten around like a... It's fine. Still can't seem to fix the timing on that for some reason. Oh well. Hello and goodbye. Not dealing with you. Yeah, that's fair. I'd be playing it with someone, but I don't have anyone to play it with. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Right. Well, at least it's not been saying 1 minute. That's guarding. No, this is the way I want to go. I don't actually know how much is currently in the game. I'm a arena mod now. Ow. That's just rude of you. So, for all I know, I may have accidentally done half the game already. I'd hope not. But it's possible. And yes, I am using a magic character. The kind of things I use sometimes. I don't know why I'm fighting you. I don't need to fight you. There is no benefit to me fighting you. Because you're the ones I need to kill. No, I don't recall inviting any of you. Why are there blue particles over the ground? Oh, hi. I'm glad you can, like, dash extremely far on the ground and in the air. And the enemies can kind of move at the same speed, so it doesn't end up really mattering sometimes. It would probably ironically be easier on me if I used a melee weapon instead, because then I wouldn't have to lock onto them. speaking of melee weapons, hold that thought. What does this thing do? I am pretty sure that is not better than the weapon I was carrying on me at some point, but I have it in storage now and forgot to take it out. Ow. You little jerk. Or I guess you big jerk in this case. And for those who might be curious on the story, don't worry. I've not seen much of it, if there even really is one. As in, the most of the story I've gotten is given to you when you actually enter the game with your character and are told that you have basically died and are being revived in a world that is not your own, that is also basically on the verge of ruin. And that's the story I have so far. Oh, well, thank you for the ride, Angel. How did your stream go? My cursor is currently locked into my game, so trying to doing voice, please. Trying to do a shout out for you might be a bit complicated. There we go. Angel happens to be a close friend of mine, so if you want to go and check out what Angel's doing, go right ahead. Thanks for dropping by. You actually ironically did it right after my briefly explaining what little story there seems to be in this game so far. It's magical. Apparently. Why am I still killing them? I don't need to. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope, 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 nope. What the heck is over here? Huh. Well, I can't activate it, but at least there's something over here. But you were too late by technicality. You already said hi, you failed. Why do you do it anyway? I don't know where those items are. Keep that, sell those, okay. Ah, yeah, it's not better than them. Give me that. I thought they said give me that. I think that's impressive. It's a high number. It's usually impressive. Thank you for the hearts. I have never seen that you had a sweeping animation. I did another thing. I don't need the mastery of bells. I do not use bells. I do not care about what that is. I've read it before and it would be out of context. Well, I guess I can go get murdered by boars again. That sounds like a fun time. Hello, goodbye. Hello and goodbye. Yep, that was very helpful, I assure you. It's hard for me to really get an opinion of this game so far, even based on how little I've played it. But it's definitely got my attention. And considering how cheap it is, it seems like there's a lot in it. I blocked the wrong one. I don't know if this game has scaling the more people you're playing it with. I should have known that was going to happen. Why did I not brace for that? Ow. You little die. That's because fundamentally, this game is actually has an MMO. Like at its core, this game is an MMO, but it's an MMO that you can directly play by yourself or with others, and you can freely swap on the fly. So it's inherently made for both single player and multiplayer. And that's something I wish more MMOs were doing, honestly. And yes, Perfect Guard is a mechanic. It's a very generous Perfect Guard, too. So what is a blight stick? Are you it? Do I attack a tree? No. How do I get you? What is you? I'm not here. Just kidding. attack me physically? That, you ran off a cliff, you doofus. Are you running? Why are you running? You don't even know I'm here yet. You don't even know that I'm trying to kill you. I'm not getting involved in that mess. That sounds like total suicide. I should not still be alive. That should have been an impossibility. No, not two in that. Well, I got bows. I don't use them, but I got them. They're mine. Okay, I am not getting any of this wood. I don't know where this wood is. How about you not do these things you're doing? And we're gonna try to not anger those things, because those things one-shot me the last time I came through here. Oh, it's a trap. Of course it is. Could you just not? I would very appreciate it if you would stop. That's bad. That's what I mean by bad. Also, yes, the game just sort of uses the Mario 64 sound effect for warping. Like, you're not crazy. For those who know what that sounds like, it's literally the same sound effect. Guess I can try to do this again. It's gotta work better than fighting an onslaught of enemies I can't kill very quickly. Okay, guess I'm not opening that menu. can just straight up buy experience? Oh, you can reset everything. Well, I guess if you didn't know what to spend your money on, you can just buy experience. Where would I put either of these? It doesn't... Ah, they're the same thing, okay. And yet, the funny thing is, it's still better than that. Goodbye. Okay. Not fine. Do that. I guess I'll keep this because it's a rare thing. That, this. I'm sure watching me do inventory management on my own is very fascinating. And yes, the camera can be zoomed in and out. We have glasses now to go with the sigil in front of our forehead. Why am I going the long way? Like, me. Just stop and think for a second. There's a way to warp to the place you're going. You don't need to take the scenic route. What about the collision? That's the bigger question. This is the first dungeon in the game, and the only dungeon I have found. As you can tell by the map at the top left corner. I don't know how you would tell everything I just said with the map at the top left corner, but hey, you do you. That wood daggers? Yeah. You know what? Maybe it's valuable. Maybe it is. Guess we're going this way. There's more of you. Apparently I did not block you. Yay. Ow. It is so hard to tell when these guys are attacking. At least I blocked it. That's all that matters. Never mind the fact that I was poisoned. That doesn't matter. Why are you blue? Duckies! That thing kind of died. The game could use an auto-collect for things that are like that. That sounds interesting. Like, that sounds very interesting. Now, the only issue is, let me show you real quick. I don't know if there's a way to extend this, but the amount of skills over here, the amount of slots, that's all you can have at one time. Now, you get the points back if you unlearn something, but you can only have that many skills at one time. And it doesn't give you the item back if you do so either. I also don't have a point in which to even actually learn the thing I just read. I can't learn the thing I just learned, because that's a thing that makes sense. That's a sentence I just said. Oh well, it's fine. We have the thing, it'll be there, it'll be a thing. That thing just got killed by a crit. You little... Perhaps I should focus more on dodging versus perfect guarding things, or parrying it in this case. Or maybe I should just stop trying to change my tactics away from the things I know work. Anything else on the ground I should know about? Hey, a sword. Good for the sword. I did not mean to do what I just did. I meant to change menus, not throw an entire stack of something on the ground. Honestly, I don't know what country the developers are based in. It's not something I tend to keep up with. This room doesn't work properly. You want to see what I mean? If I just walk down here enough... Spawn the enemies, but I'm locked out. Now, they thought about this. I'll be warped into the room as soon as I walk into that, but it's just funny that the room is inherently designed where you trigger the room locking while you're technically not even in it. Oh, what was that MMO's name? I saw someone tear a new one. I don't remember what it was called. And I think it's a shame that it's terrible because there's not enough actually, like... There's not enough standout Digimon games. There's a lot of Digimon games, but I wouldn't really say they stand out or that most of them are probably good. That does sound familiar now that you say it. I don't know how I blocked that, considering I did not block in the first place. I didn't doubt you for a second, Hayan. But thank you for announcing you're still there. Oh no. As someone who has played very few Digimon games, I can confirm the ones I have played, they play nothing. They play almost nothing alike. What the heck? The weapon just flew away. And we're just gonna wait here on the healing ability to cool down so I can use it again, because it is very easy to die in this game. It is as easy to die in this game as it is to not die in this game. Why, hello, Sky. I don't know where you're getting the incorrect, like, reversed wording of the title, but at least it's the right words. I seem to have been crushed by the gate. That seems like a not good thing, but... Oh, that was the wrong thing to use that on. Hi. Now, if it works for you, then I guess it works for you. Where did my spell go? Excuse me, how did you hit me? I was not in your range. People Playground. That's a fun little, honestly overwhelming variant of if you wanted a game like Interactive Buddy, because People Playground is indeed overwhelming. I played it myself, and so I have first-hand experience with how it is overwhelming. It really is a common item. I keep finding it everywhere. So, let's go die to the Mega Haunter, because that's basically what this guy looks like. I'm pretty sure nothing is going to change from the last time I tried this. Hey. Nope, no thank you. Do not need your deadly magic today. Ow. I said I don't need it. I don't think ducky magic is meant to be murderous. I successfully murdered the rock, I guess. Ow. That's okay. Healing's overrated anyway. That was close. Huh. I actually won. I'm just gonna go. I don't know why there's whispers in the air, and I don't want to stick around to find out. It is indeed spook. I have been spooked. Okay. The game doesn't like it when you jump on people. Why does your hitbox extend further upward in a cone? Why? What could this be? Yes, the game loves jiggle physics on everything. It's quite fascinating. I don't know why they went that overboard with it. Oh, it's not really distracting for me. I just don't know why I'm just finding it fascinating they went that overboard with it. Oh, okay, it's a repeatable quest to go back through the dungeon. But fighting the boss is separate. I shall not be bothering with that right now. Let's put that over here. Put that on there. Okay. And I don't know what this is for. I've seen a couple other red ones. I don't know what they're for. Well, I don't have a Blightwood stick. I don't know where they are. Duckies. They're not duckies. I can't enchant it with duckies. I can just straight up enchant this, apparently. What's it gonna do? I'm not actually sure what that did. But I will assume it did something. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one, thank you. Can I enchant it? No, I cannot. I am disappointed. Well, how about it? I can't grab it that way. How about this? This is gonna re-roll the enchantment. I don't know what the enchantment did. The game is not being very clear about it. Nope. I could do that. If I had the stuff. Can't equip it, so I'm gonna put it in here. I might switch to that, so. And can I see that's a 7, that's an 8, 4. That doesn't have a level. They will save it. Sure, I'll put the sword in here, why not? Don't you sweep behind me when I need to talk to you. Wait. Can you go up there? Since the game is very generous with the places it lets you go. Forgot. NPCs have like this personal repulsion field, so you can't actually get anywhere near them without getting launched. And why are you in here and not out there using it? Oh, okay. I guess I'll need to do something precise from here. Oh, this actually is different. Why not just have like a ladder or something? Well, I kind of climbed all the way up here. I'd hope it does. But we just met. In fact, we've yet to even meet. I haven't spoken to them. Yep, I came here in peace. That's what we can say to all the things I killed earlier. Where am I going? They're just pictures. They're just PNGs. I see that they intended you to get up here. I got the achievement for it, but I didn't know there was actually gonna be something here. It's a cosmetic item. And it looks like a maid outfit if I had to guess. Nope, more like a butler outfit. You also have to wear it over your actual armor. That's not great. Where else should I try to get to for no apparent reason? I'm looking around. I don't see anything of any real value out there. Wait, did it? It respawned. It just respawned like that. Well, now I have two of them. Which means I can actually technically farm this, or I guess, and then give it to other people if I ever encounter anyone. Which I'm not going to, because it's a single player instance, and there's no one, and as I stated before, I don't have anyone to play this with. Well, let's go down here. I am a master of finding secrets. It feels like there should be something down there, but there probably isn't. Never mind, there is. I just couldn't see it. Oh. It's the other half of the outfit. And the only way back from here is to die. I've seen sprites like that a lot, like several times in older games, but not a game that came out like 2 days ago. Then again, they wanted to emulate the feeling of an N64, and I'd say they kind of succeeded. Although this game probably runs a lot better than anything the N64 could muster. Okay, let's get back to, I guess, the main adventure, if you can even call it that, because I have no idea where it wants me to go next. It does not want the duckies to go next. The duckies can stay behind me where they're safer. Or they will get killed by all the attacks that miss me instead. Oh, this is active now. Okay, I guess this is where it wants me to go. Why is everything a ghost? It's almost like it's a world of undead things or something. At least I got my answer from earlier. Ow. Fighting multiple enemies is a mistake. Hey, I'm glad you're here too, Angel. I do know you previously expressed having interest in this game. Well, when I got it, it was $10. It probably still is. It's honestly not that expensive. This is the joy of heavy weapons when they actually work for staggering things in an infinite cycle. Ow. I can't even see what's happening. I'm just attacking and hoping they die instead of me. It's empty. Okay, there's enemies over there. Okay, there's enemies over there too. I am scared. Okay, they're the same level as me, and they have a gun. Why was that so complicated? That's the thing I want. Come here. Now I can warp back here at will, basically. I need a better weapon than this. Mainly for the charge attack purpose, because it is very hard to get this to line up and actually do that. Hopefully this quest gives me a better weapon. After all the trouble I went through, I'd better. A rude blade. What is this, Delta rune? Oh, I can't even equip it. It would indeed be better, but I can't even equip it. So for now, it's just gonna go over there. You know what? This is gonna go in there too. You really like sweeping that one spot. You really want to make sure that's clean. Okay, what's this direction? Okay, a pathway is that direction, which means the dungeon it's talking about has to be over here with the golems that want to kill me. No, just stay in the crystal and die. Why do you... Well, okay, we found the Pikmin enemy. Mission accomplished? Was anyone trying to find the Pikmin enemy? Found the Rude Blade. Mission accomplished. I don't know what this music is. It's implying sci-fi, but this is clearly ruins. What are you doing here? I did it. I found the weapon I'm already using. Huh. Let's back up into the unknown while there's things trying to kill me. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, okay, so I had to go up that way. It would have been a waste of time had I gone this way. I accidentally averted the problem. Thank you for the stick. I've already completed the objective. It doesn't matter if you kill me. You can't take it away from me. Okay, there's a sigil in the other direction, apparently. I'm not actually sure how there is another direction, but there must be another direction. Oh, that time you're too far away, huh? Got the rude blade again. Apparently it ain't that hard to get. No, 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 no. Would you grab? Would you please? Can I do it from up here then? I don't know what you're talking about, but I assume it's open. We'll never know what it did. Yeah, I'm sure you guys think you're threatening, but you're not really. Dawn mace. That sounds fascinating. Since there's two of them. There's another fight immediately after a fight. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a two-handed weapon. Which I've already got a better one. Hey, how dare you laser me at point blank? Also, I guess there's just no music anymore. Maybe I killed it without realizing. I must have murdered it alongside murdering everything else. Yeah, that'll make up for it. I think that still means something bad has occurred, and I hope, and whatever it is, I hope it gets better. Another fight. It's not even another night. Oh, I literally cannot use this item. There is no circumstance in which this character will ever be able to use this item. Well, I have a gift for someone else, I guess. I understand, Ion. It will get better eventually. Oh, what's in this room that wants to kill me? I tried to show off, and it bit me.
Bucky.
Malphite. That's an interestingly named item. It's a magic shield. Another item I literally can't use at all, ever. Oh. I'm glad to see one of you again. Not really. Hey, anyone familiar with Legend of Zelda? And specifically of Beamos? Well, that's basically what that thing is. Only if it shot at you constantly and was unkillable. Oh, I thought about this one. This one's gonna be behind a gate, so I can't just snag it. There is no need to strain yourself responding. Ah, I forgot what I was locked onto for a second. How long is this fight? Triple parry. Sheesh. Don't need you today. Don't need you today. The fight respawned. Mana happens to be an issue. Otherwise, I'd be using stronger attacks more often. Darn. He hit the enemy I wasn't aiming at. That was not the enemy I should have used that on. Thank you for the resub, Ghostly. How you doing? Now, I'm not sure why I'm going back the long way at this point. I should just work. That would make the most sense. That was also shockingly not actually a dungeon. I can't do it. That sounds insane. Like something I should not be doing. How many do you want me to kill? A collective 30 enemies. I'll accept it, but I don't know if I'll prioritize it. That's an exotic item. We'll store that too. But not on that screen. Ducky. Guess I may as well store the rude blade for now. Why have you done this? What motivates you to do this? I can now equip it. What does it do, I wonder? Okay, that's surprisingly not much of an answer. Ow. I see. I like. It doesn't have range, it would seem, though. Your pain motivates you, you say. Why am I just jumping all over the place like I don't have a direction to go in? I went to the wrong place. Technically it's the right place, but I don't have the quest to be there, so let's just go get them, I guess. What's the worst that could happen? Also, I will say the 5 quest limit at a time is not great. starting to wonder if this is the only dungeon in the entire game. But that'd be hard to believe. Oh. I see we've walked into the gates of hell. So somewhere there is a warp. I don't even need to aim. Hell is nice and warm we're using. I'm glad you understand. Why is there a hypnotic sigil in your face? I don't know how I got out of that without taking any damage. I should have taken damage from that. That is a skill scroll to give me something I have by default. But I guess that is also species specific to have it by default, so I guess you can get the things the other species can get. It's just gonna cost you. I wouldn't even need to win this fight. I can just run in and steal the key, and technically I would still have it when I died. Wrong ability again. Ow. You ain't killing me that easily. Oh, there's traps now. Wonderful. Did they take that sound effect from Ocarina of Time? That sounds like Ocarina of Time. It sounds pitch shifted a little bit, but what do you guys think? Oh, wonderful. Still cooling down. Oh, I know the Wilhelm stream would be public domain. I'll just drop those. I don't need them. Yeah, that's simply why I was asking. Yeah, that does not look friendly. You know, the dungeons in this... Oh, I guess I can't really say dungeons. The singular dungeon in this game is kind of giving me, like, Phantasy Star Online 1 vibes. Because the map is the same shape and everything, but the order that I go through the rooms and what's in the rooms is different. I love getting a crit when the thing's already dead. That was a little bit close. That was close. Same thing, but technically it does more damage, technically it doesn't. But it also might light things on fire, so it helps me if I think it does. Platforming is a little bit not reliable. I don't have a key. There may not even be another key, so whatever's in that room, we may never know. This is claustrophobic. Oh. Oh, then I've seen the image and just forgot the name. Seems a little bit painful. I mean, predict the forever technically isn't, it's not wrong compared to what you meant to say. Oh. Well, I found out what the spike does. I didn't mean to use that. Get out of the corner, please. I'm not sure how I won that fight, honestly. I should have died many, many more times than that. Oh, so this one pierces? Okay, so I have a shotgun and something that pierces. Interesting. Oh, good, there's a Beamos in here. Just what I wanted to see. Now, hopefully it doesn't see me. I didn't mean to go in there. Oh, there's no way this ends well. Yeah, recovering 20 health? That ain't gonna be helpful. Okay, I see. Why did this turn into a bullet hell? I'm dead. Oh, they did? News to me. Where's this warp I was supposed to be able to find? Or is it in that room I can't open? Yeah, we're not doing that. That actually went a lot worse than I was expecting it to. What did I solve? What have I done? Ah, I see. That makes sense now. Hey, why was I not actually, apparently I wasn't actually wearing it. Oh. Because it's not that. It's another item. Okay, never mind. Give me that back, please. It looks like a cape, though. But I guess I can see how it wouldn't be. I like it, though. That aside, it looks nice. So, yeah, realizing that I was trying to equip this in the wrong slot might have helped me out a little bit earlier. Cool. You want me to have picked up those items I couldn't pick up because my inventory was full. Why did that back out of the menu? Good to know that apparently doesn't stack. That is weird. Why are you bonking people? But no, though. That's painful. It's painful and unwarranted. I guess that's fair. Alright, now that we're not gonna constantly be running out of space. Again. I already took it. My destiny is to die. Brutally. Why do you ask? With what coin? Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad my destiny is not actually to die. I'm a Nova now. This pot thought it could hide. You're dragging them into stuff and they're not even here. I don't think they'll ever know either. They're the ones involved. I momentarily took my hand off WASD to scratch, like, kind of scratch my eye, so I'm glad that I can still perfect guard and still die. See? You don't have a boop pass. That's what it's telling you. I think this room is unhappy. Just a thought. Okay, so one key and there's 2 locked doors, which means there's 2 ways I can go. I'm gonna choose the longer and more winding route because obviously that's the smarter choice. Maybe. It might. Might not. It might only come after we're all dead. Who knows? I don't know what I just picked up. I picked up something. Ow. That spike trap. I'm in pain. You're going to recover that for me. Spike trap. I'm gonna die to the spike. Why would I want to use that? Now that, however, that's a nice weapon. Now I don't really need it. But that's a nice weapon. It's using the wrong stat for me to warrant using it, but it's still a nice weapon. There's so many things wrong with getting a stick as a sword among all of those other items. The dungeon seems to be where most of my progress is coming from, but the game does not seem to be dungeon focused. Given by the fact that even though there's 3 different difficulties, this is the only dungeon in the game I have found so far. Okay, so to complete the quest, I had to actually clear the entire dungeon, not just get to the end. I didn't even know this was the end. That is a cosmetic item. That is a bad time to get a cosmetic item. Wait, what? I can't go anywhere else. I can't open these. What am I supposed to do here? I don't have a key, so I don't know how I'm gonna do the rest of the dungeon. And I don't know how I would have got to the boss if I had gone the other way. Well, that's a thing that has happened. According to the quest, yes. But I can't. I can get run over by a spike. But I can't do the rest of the dungeon because I can't access it. But I feel like this is a paradox, because if I had gone the other way, then I wouldn't have been able to get here. Unless one of those doors opens from the other side. Well, that's interesting. I guess we'll just go do it again. Now, won't we? I'm inside my own head. Honestly, I forgot to try. I'll try that next time. What an interesting entrance point. There is a key up there. Huh? Huh? Ah, brilliant. Died in the first room. This room is not good for a fight. Thank you for the follow, Dark Sky. I think that's 5 or 6. I don't read Roman numerals so well. I am dead. Why is it in the plus? Why is it in the raid? Why is it say raid? There's clearly not raid. There's clearly a stronger weapon. Yeah, the stream is going fine. Aside from the fact my neck has decided to start hurting. But I'll live. It's not too bad. How about you? How you doing? That's a lot of enemies. That. I had a feeling other people had to be playing it. I just didn't know how many, and I wasn't expecting one to show up. Ow. I can never see when these things are attacking me. I'm dying. I don't know how I'm dying, or when I started dying, but I'm dying. Okay, I am here now. I can definitely agree. Although they really need to work on the platforming. I kind of just did that to myself. Isn't in Mega Man's case, like, weakness is more basically a stubbed toe? The Fops wants a pet. Hang on, I gotcha. That's not how I spell your name. There. It's not a real command, but I can do it. I can do that. You know, I don't see why not at some point. Probably not this time, obviously, but I was just saying, well, not just saying, but earlier I said I didn't have anyone to play it with. That's useless. Don't get run over by Spike. Okay, I have nothing over there. This is a bad time to try to get to that key. Ow. Did it even cast, or did I just get hit? We're just gonna run away. I'm just gonna not be there. It does not make me happy. I don't need a life. I don't need a soul. All I need is my will to kill, and I'll be fine. Yeah, you can just stay right there. Just. after how I parried you through basically a wall, but okay. Oh, it just made a bridge appear. Fascinating. Oh, hey, I was looking for you. You don't kill me to the fire. I kill you with the fire. Now, can you just hold that thought while I just pick up the items before they decide to despawn? And also just heal. You just exist over there. Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, you're very threatening by yourself. Seem to be dying just a little bit. I think I will keep what I have, thank you. Ducky. Oh. Well, at least that means the game doesn't have moving platforms in it. Because they would not be working too well. He's a Beamos. I'm going to not go in front of it. Well, they can go feed on their own destruction. love this attack. I don't love getting hit by you. Yeah, what does that do? Oh. That's a very fascinating skill. Nova Beasts. Well, maybe other Nova Beasts are boopable. I am not. And I refuse to be considered boopable. Yeah, so this is basically you become invincible for just a couple of seconds. And upgrading it makes it last longer. I've not even touched the bot. I've not touched that command in a while. I can't have rigged it if I've not even gone near it in the last several months. Oh, so the boss was hiding in here. Interesting. There was no reason to have that many keys, but at least they've proven they can have more than one per dungeon. Still probably won't have a chance against this guy, though, so we're just gonna go. This is just more affirmation that this world is doomed and is dying around you. Go fix it. Booping me will not fix the world. It will encourage a supernova to incinerate the rest of it. Oh. Apparently it gave up using an emote. Oh, look, there's a swear. No, you may not boop. I suppose I can accept it, but I'm probably not going to be able to beat it. Not presently, at least. Okay, yeah, you can shift-click things. That helps. Anything is possible with the power of friendship. You're right. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Pats are welcome. Pats are always welcome. I once again went to the wrong place. Not that I've seen. Like, either one. I don't think it has either. And this is the point where you're expecting me to comment on on being thankful for the pats and that they're always welcome, and then you're going to immediately turn around and boop me after I say it. And invalidate all of that positivity. I know this trick by now. Okay, trying to kill multiple of these guys at one time sounds like a very bad idea. How did you miss me? I didn't even move. I didn't say that, Ion. They did a lot less damage than before. game seems to not expect you to fight things that are higher level than you. But yeah, that 25 damage I just took, the last time I came here, that was 80. Like, they killed me in one hit, so... I only knew about the accuracy penalty. Because I've actually played Xenoblade 1, Definitive Edition. It exploded. They do have a problem. As in they're raging. Why? I wanted the explosion. Huh. It would appear I have been massacred. Yeah, I got the point with that one. I'm noticing these guys don't seem to drop items. Yeah, fighting just one of these guys is not that much of a problem. Fighting any more than that, and it becomes a big problem. Oh, they do drop items. It's just apparently extremely rare. Could you imagine if the pigs in Minecraft could fight you the way these things do? You I'd be dying every 2 minutes. And we're only halfway. Yep. Don't pay any mind to the fact that I just casually stepped over a spike. The fence is not my enemy. Well, that would be difficult, because you see, I can't kill the fence. It doesn't take damage. It doesn't care that I'm here. These might be the most acrobatic boars I've ever seen. All of that time spent playing Bayonetta is paying off. I don't have one on hand. Or I would consider it. Or maybe they're brainwashed. That is kind of what's being implied. LFG boars? What? What do I not know here? Let me in on the joke. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I bled to death. I didn't get killed by them, I bled to death. They knew who the threat was. Well, that goes to tell you how much I play MMOs. Like, how many MMOs have I played for more than, like, one day? There's PSO2. There's Toontown Rewritten and Corporate Clash. Which I guess technically those two games do use that, but they don't say it like that. So basically the only MMOs I've played were not ones where that term was ever necessary to say. I'm never gonna get away from them. Yeah, it is a shame the way Blizzard turned. I'm pretty sure I never tried Guild Wars in any capacity. Like, there was a period of my life where I played several MMOs that felt like they were all the same and incredibly boring. So I just ended up not playing them very long at all. It's almost like it's difficult to do an MMO actually good. And yet, they still insist that live service games that feel like an MMO is the way of the future, despite the fact it's nearly impossible to make one actually worth playing. Yeah, that's another thing about MMOs. They want to make all of these games that are meant to for you to sink all of your time and like basically every waking moment into it. But that because they all want to be that way, you end up having time for literally none of them. And somehow it's rocket science how this is a self-destructive idea. That was close. You know, the armor I have right now makes me wish that more games would do what Terraria does, where you can equip any armor that you want into a cosmetic slot. So your character will always look like that regardless of what you're actually wearing. I'm unfamiliar with it as a whole, so I don't know. Crescent Grove. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, okay, so it's something in here. Okay, I'm in the right place. Not as satisfying as a Guardian parry, but we'll take it. Did they respawn already? Ow. You punched me. Yeah, that is sadly a fair way to keep people playing something, but even then, they have to bother investing that much in the first place, which they're not gonna do when there's 100 games out there that are basically identical. That helps just about anything. This is true. But it would make it tolerable, which, if you're enjoying the time you're wasting, are you actually wasting it? Oh, League. You're talking to one of the few people on the planet who probably can genuinely say they hate it. And I played it around the time that it was beginning to be popular. I can't stand it. And it's not just it I can't stand. That entire gameplay type I can't stand. I can't even really describe what it is about League that made me hate it and the entire MOBA game type in general. It just, it irked me, I guess. Huh? It's shut again. I guess I need to resolve this place. Oh, there goes the cane flying away. That was where something like Roblox shaped a large part of my childhood, honestly. No idea what that, I still don't know what that actually opens, or what it does at all. Like, Roblox itself is not an MMO. It is essentially what Steam would be if Steam was actually crap. Especially now that there's literally nothing of any like value on it. I used to describe Roblox as Steam, but if it was purely kid-friendly. Yeah, that's not true. Roblox is Steam if Steam had no sense of quality whatsoever. Alongside the fact if every single game on Steam was in some way an MMO as well. That's technically true and technically not true, because the kids are learning how to develop games because of it. So it's something they can carry into another field. It just also happens to be that those kids' endeavors to monetize what they create happens to also line Roblox's pockets, so it kind of goes both ways. Yep, and I kind of just answered it. Having been on the platform for as long as I have, I kind of have a bit more insight into these things. And can confirm, it's just once again the case of the media blowing something way out of proportion. Neither do I. The only thing they do is cause trouble and make people upset. Or did you mean someone other than the media? Lucky. I found a shirt. Yay. Oh, I thought it died instantly, but no, it just jumped for no reason. That sounds like the same group of people who said that single-player games were dying, so they wanted to only focus on online multiplayer ones. Even though this was completely untrue and easily disproven in the same like day they even had the audacity to say it. Yeah, and the best part is that if they started doing that, Ryujin, no one would be playing new games anymore. They'd all be playing the older ones that didn't do that. Makes sense, Ion. I'm trying to determine which one of these is bad here. Okay, yeah, this one's better. I lose some mana, but it's better. Let's not go straight into the pool of poison. I actually played Fortnite for a while, like a long while. Like it was an actually genuinely fun game. And this is the point where you think I'm talking about the Battle Royale mode when I don't mean that at all. That mode is terrible and I don't know why people like it or even have, or much worse, obsess over it. I'm talking about Save the World. The PvE mode, the reason that game exists. The mode you have to pay for, and the only reason this game has actually had an identity, the mode they abandoned in favor of the Battle Royale mode. Yeah, that mode that no one talks about. Yeah, that mode is good. I'm glad I happened to realize that looked like a door. Oh, there is another dungeon. I'm also really glad they put that here, because if you had to go through that mess every single time you wanted to do this dungeon, that would have been horrendous. Hey, I'm the kind of person who will try out almost anything once. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I've tried spicy food. That's just gonna be taking it to an extreme that I'm not willing to do. I would be in pain for days. Yeah, we are not doing that. No. Yeah, I really think it's I I I genuinely have a hard time making sense of entirely why people think that furries are just inherently disgusting people completely, and like some of them genuinely think that we should just be burned at the stake for existing. Like, what do you people think that we are exactly? Because like what you're describing is like a complete like monster. That's not what we are. Oh, good. The quick stack version does not actually... Okay. It really doesn't. And yet if you dare to consider yourself one, you're basically gonna be ignored by like the vast majority of people. Much is true. So where will this take me? All the way back over here, okay. Oh, this dungeon's bigger than the mini-map is. Then it really would be like PSO1. Hey, I found red dye without even doing anything. I have no idea how the conventions into things actually ended up playing out. I don't really tend to watch what the news says most of the time. Yeah, that's the sad reality when it comes to news outlets and things like that is, at this point, you sadly know that there's only going to be like one exception among the thousands that actually care about the reality of what's happening. The rest just care to cause as much drama as they can to get as many views as they can. It's kind of depressing. Okay, these things are... That was the wrong skill to use as well. That did not go very well, huh? Okay, what did I miss over here? While my chat refuses to scroll, there we go. I see. The tree does just want a pet cat of its own, probably. Where'd the other one go? Apparently I can't dash anymore. I can get cheap if I have to. This room still isn't clear? Oh, you have a stronger version of the attack that I've been using. Can I have it? I don't know what it was trying to do, but apparently it gave up thinking. Don't lie to me. There's no way that was a platinum performance. Oh, I'm not going to be using that for a while.
Come on, step it up!
Seriously? They need to reevaluate the platforming. Oh, good, they evolved. I am dead. I am already dead. It seems to be a mixture of both those situations because the enemies here are higher level than me as well. And it doesn't help the enemy is able to perfectly match your movement regardless of what you do. Bully the mushroom. Bully the mushroom. That's okay. I didn't need to see anything anyway, camera. Go away, the Lakitu needs to be fired. Why does that take away half of my health in one hit? Those things suck. You know what else sucks? Not being able to dodge because I have the nerve to be holding down 2 buttons already. Oh, literally can't use that, and I could use that if I was another level higher. This place likes its spikes. killed the enemy. That's one less thing I'll have to deal with when I walk back to this room. I don't really remember what Roblox tried to be at first. And yeah, the comparison to the Epic Game Store is interesting at least, but... yeah, there's no better way for me to really describe the state Roblox is in. Okay, I guess I'm dead now. Oh, that's the way Roblox used to be. Nowadays, it's a case of, hey, you can play a game that's literally exactly the same as 50 other games that you're gonna find right next to it on the front page of the recommended. And they all expect you to empty your wallets to even play them properly. What the heck just happened? I hit the middle mouse button instead of the guard button. Adding persistence to VR chat world. Isn't that the... what is that exactly? I feel like I know what it is, but what is it? Oh, so okay, so VR chat is gonna become what Roblox. Oh boy. I mean, I'm glad, honestly, because some of the VR chat game worlds have situations where not losing your data permanently would be kind of useful. Oh, it's complicated enough for me to never be able to figure out how to do it. So it has that, I guess. I hate these things. That would be nice. Alright, that's it. I'm not playing nice anymore. Come here. Lucky. Thank you for the hug, Ion. Oh, good. There's traps in this room. At this rate, it'll take me an hour to get to the boss. But this, I have at least noticed this game has taken another page out of basically Phantasy Star Online 1. That being that when you die, the enemies you've killed stay dead. The enemies you did not kill fully regenerate. So basically, you kind of can just keep throwing yourself at the problem until you win. You know how the other enemies had a telegraph when they were about to attack? Yeah, these guys have that for like half a second. Just another screen. It seems a bit premature for them to have called themselves that. Why can't the spike trap hurt you? Really? How was it embarrassingly on point? Because this is embarrassingly my fate. Hi, Muffin! Ow. And hey, Raiders, welcome into my, perpetual suffering. I just killed this one. I'd be happy with just killing this one. Apparently not. Apparently killing any of them is too much to ask for. So how'd the archipelago go? That's how it feels right now because I'm stuck fighting enemies and a piano. I'm stuck fighting enemies in an infinite loop. And every single time it takes me longer to get back to it. Yeah, I would have been there, but I accidentally dozed off. Don't you boop me. How was it interrupted? Cast it. Yeah, more or less. And of course the room isn't clear. So why would that happen? I am tiny! I'm a tiny wicker beast. I'm a dying tiny wicker beast. I'm a dead tiny wicker beast. This has been happening for like the last, what feels like 20 minutes. How about you cease existing? Okay, now it's your turn. Never ends the infinitely spawn. I'm pretty sure I just died to nothing. I'm pretty sure I just died to absolutely nothing. Unless poison can kill you in this game, when it can't in any other game. That's not what I wanted to cast. I just got here and I'm already dying. Yeah, that sounds about right. That one was my bad. I think. So how's everyone doing? Don't forget to do any post-stream care if you need to. Now, what is that talking about? I guess I go back this way. 'Cause there's nothing opened in there. I don't trust that. I don't trust that just yet. Yeah, I'll take that, thanks. I'll take that over just a flat numerical stat increase, thank you. Oh. Huh. I will try. This dungeon is trying my patience instead. That was momentum. That was indeed momentum. There was no indication that there were enemies in here. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? I'm on fire. Also, the tree is spitting fireballs at me. Can we just talk about how ridiculous that is for a second? 92 damage. Excuse me? What? What? I feel like it's concerning. I have a decent idea what you mean. Anyway, I need to bring some of the better energy back. Like the last like half an hour has just been me basically getting infuriated and potentially complaining about things indirectly. So how's everyone out there doing? Ow! I don't need a spine. Yep. The poison can kill you in this game. The poison can kill you. Well, now we know. That's why I died to nothing earlier. Now we know. Science has been performed. That was stupid. That was just plain stupid. Apparently this doesn't have collision. This is also the wrong way. Ow. That's a hole where my nose is supposed to be. All this stuff was supposed to have better armor. You know, I'd love to just focus on killing you, but I can't. That's your friends. At least I killed one of them. At least one of them is no longer a problem. One of them is no longer there. I keep thinking I need to go the other way. Oh, there's 3 of them now. It's funny how the wider open room was easier than the others. It's worse defense-wise, which means I'm gonna die a bit more, but it's better for magic specifically. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I've only been in here for 2 seconds and I already hate it. Let me out. That's okay, because I can now use some of these things. Okay, I can use 1 of these things. Oh no, sorry, scratch that, 2 of them. I would lose a lot of defense just to gain a massive amount of basically offense. I can give that a try. Or a kitty again. My ears look like a cape now, kind of. What have you got for me? Hmm? What do you got? You want my attention? What do you got? I almost got impaled. Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I don't need that. I'm fine, thanks. I'm still fine, thanks. You know, I should have died at least 15 different ways other than how I did. Faster and I get an extra impalement for my troubles. Can't see. How was that a perfect guard? Explain that to me. Yeah, that's how outdated some of my armor has apparently been. No wonder I've been frickin' dying. No, I was thinking about it anyway. The only thing you did was motivate me to actually go ahead and do it. So if anything, you were a good influence. Because you made me finally do the thing instead of just telling myself I'm going to do the thing. There's a boss here. And with how bad this entire dungeon has gone, do I even dare? Do I even dare? Technically, I'm done. I've won. My trouble has come to an end. I can guarantee I have died more than 9 times. Oh, level 20. Great. Ow. It has lasers. Wait, so what the heck's with this portal then? It never opened. Oh, you don't have any more single quests. Well, I'm gonna have to do that again eventually. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Okay. Mine is what was happening when by the time you and everyone else showed up. It's been fun. That was just infuriating. Oh, I can't even use that anyway. Why am I carrying that around? like to get one more level, because I need that to use the new weapons. Okay, guess I just won't see your quest menu, because it canceled itself. Guess this counts as crafting, technically? Even though she's the one doing the crafting? I can turn in this quest if I actually pull these items out of storage instead of just ignoring it. Oh, okay. You can just make it invisible. Good. I think I look better without the hat visible. Oh, you're not. You played this as well, Zerain. Why am I going the long way again? Why do I keep doing that to myself? Oh, that's right. You did. I couldn't figure out how to access the alpha, or I may have done the same. Well, this should go a lot easier than it did last time. Oh. I wasn't trying to copy you. I never even saw the stream. Ah, okay. Well, I still wasn't trying to copy you, especially since I had no way to even know you would have done this. I'm in pain. Why did I even waste my time picking that up? What was the point? Ow! I cast the wrong thing. Oh, that's a rare item. Are you a yellow bird, Ion? Ow. What was I thinking? I just stood there and took that. No, I have not yet. I have yet to try the multiplayer because at the time of doing this, I had no one to do it with. As much as I like the idea, Zerain, I should really go to bed once I actually accomplish getting like level 18. I probably should have gone to bed a while ago, but it's me. that one is blue. I'm on fire. I am very much dying. I have burned to death. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's see how easily actually... I'm not friends with you on Steam, am I, Zerain? That could complicate things a little bit. Yeah, let's just... Oh, this supports a didn't break. Shame on me. Vandalism. Yeah, you didn't realize that till just now either, did you? Why'd they put 2 sigils here? Is it because of the spike? Okay, let me get to a point where I'm not dying. I'm at a point where I'm not dying. And I take this, I go this way, I click a few buttons. Apparently it needs to verify I am who I am, even though it should already know. And there we go. After Steam decided it wanted to actually do Steam things instead of just being a 404 error. Okay, so from here, how do I... I've never done it with this game. I don't know how, if I can. I think I need to back out of this at the very least. So, yeah, let's just do that. I had a feeling. Why is there a PvP option? Oh, apparently there's also a stream mode. I won't bother changing that though. Alright, how unstable is the multiplayer? Ah, my neck. I am fine. Okay. So can I in any way do that? Okay. Hello, Zerain. You are a much higher level than I am. And it looks like you're using the weapon I'm trying to be able to use. You were way more creative with the name than I was. So, how does this work? Can you just... I see another icon. Yeah, you're somewhere else in the dungeon. That doesn't... What? Did you join a different difficulty of it? Or did it actually just genuinely spawn you somewhere else? Yeah, that's what I picked. Unless there's a fourth difficulty. Hang on. Let's see if we can figure this out. I don't know what just disappeared over there, but okay. Yeah, there's no option to make this like a party instance or anything. Okay, hang on. That would probably change something. That actually triggered an achievement. You're the party leader. Okay. What is your destiny? Waiting for party leader. That is my destiny. Well, that explains why that didn't work. Why did it not drag me in with you? That is a weird design choice. As if there wasn't enough visual chaos. Now there's even more visual chaos. Fine. If I can't get close, then I'll just make it so I don't have to get close. That's a Beamos. Whatever it is called in this case. I am poisoned. Come on, I've fought enough of you at this point. I'm not afraid of you. You guys have a bit more of an annoying hitbox, so it's a bit more reason to be afraid of you. There's a spike there. I just full on went Mach speed face first into it. Why are there so many spike traps? There were not this many every time I did it. Ow. It's kind of prickly. Kind of hurts. Oh, gee, my inventory just wants to exist to be full, I guess. Fine. Oh, that's the boss, but that doesn't complete the quest. I do not need another form of violent acupuncture today. Bully the enemy. Bully the enemy to death. I clearly need to do some inventory management. I clearly need to do some inventory management. And I think this is the end. Oh. What the? Oh. I did not know that was even there. How did you find that? That's usually reserved for bad things, not good things. Well, I guess I should have expected as much, considering this game doesn't believe in having invisible walls. So if you can't see it, there's probably not a wall there. Yeah, that did it. Now, do you think there's any chance of killing this guy? Why are you after me? What did I do to you, other than die miserably earlier? You know, those guys aren't too much of a threat, but when they hit, it hurts. I think I just hit the wrong enemy with that. Well, that should make things a little bit easier. So, what did the two of these things do? Same exact thing, it seems. Oh, you have a bell. I did not like using those. The Aqua one has a more consistent damage. Oh, right. Goodbye thing. That is leggings. That does not seem to be better. Oh, the exotic cane just came out of the box. Like just like that, it's just there. Yeah, the box right there. The box that you helped me get to. Apparently so, because you clearly gave me the item that you got from this. I'm just still doing some comparisons here. Maybe this is better. I'll keep the other one just in case I am wrong, but I don't think I am. Nope, may as well do a quick round of inventory management while I'm here. Yeah, there would probably definitely be a benefit to having a character that doesn't die in 2 hits to everything. I thought about going with like a ranged character, but then I decided that, oh, but magic though. You usually always go with the ranged weapons, why not go with magic? I will keep this weapon and that weapon. Mine have been all over the place. Prism spell? Not familiar with it. I just not... Am I blind, like per usual? Hang on, I don't need to leave that just yet. That in here. To some extent, I should probably just keep some of these things on me. Also, I wish the quick stack would actually go to an existing stack in the same inventory. Oh, well, wait, why does it only go halfway? That's kind of weird. Oh, boy. Yeah, hey, Zarain? I didn't even see this. The entire time, I didn't even know this was here. Okay. I see. I accidentally put that in Restora like a dingus. This is why you don't do things that require calculated thought processes when your brain doesn't exist. Where's the respec book again? I know I saw it before. I've thrown a few things into Dex just to help with crits, and I think that helps with not getting hit and not missing randomly. Oh, I've had my attacks miss, which is annoying enough. Well, strength would help with strength things. But, you know, those things that we don't use. Hey, no problem. I look forward to doing this more in the future, maybe. 'Cause this game does definitely have my attention, even though the difficulty definitely ramped up very abruptly in the second dungeon. Like, yeah, Muffin raided with all of you guys while I was suffering in that. I'm pretty sure you noticed. Oh, well, if you were, well, that's what was happening. That's what you were technically thrown into. Yeah, I briefly tried that just to see how bad it went, and Death Laser. Oh, yeah, so it is. I wish I had seen that earlier. I've not been too, like, cast spam happy, so that may or may not be helping me out too much. The shopkeeper's following me. I never used Fireball. Spire... Honestly, Spire has not seemed that great to me. Oh, that's... Why'd I cast that? Why did I cast this? Huh. So if anyone's familiar with Smash Brothers and Ness is Lucas's, like, I think it's their down B slash down special attack that, like, you know, PK Flash. That's what this is. So it only actually works if you actually let go of the button quick enough. That makes sense. Yeah, it's literally PK Flash, but in a 3D control style. And I found that by accident. Which I guess it also gives you a way to cancel it if you decide you don't actually want to use it. Yeah, well, thanks, Zorain. You actually helped me out in ways that have... Honestly, I should have seen it myself, but I didn't, because it's me, and there's always something right in front of me that I somehow always will fail to notice. Like, I'll find a secret extremely out of the way really easily, but something right in front of me in a menu? Nah, that doesn't exist. That's not real. Hey, I'm glad that I got into it. Like, this game is actually fun. Anyway, I should find someone to raid myself, because I am going to bed now. Yeah, it is definitely a bit much for one person. Like, the Grove, oh dear. Like, that was painful. That would explain why Angela's questline kind of ended there, but hey, I guess they're gonna still be massively working on the game. Hey, thanks for being here, guys. Now, who is even around right now? Oh. Well, I don't feel like going through a list to try to find anything, so I guess we're just gonna go with the only option I have. Well, thank you for joining me last minute, Zorain. I hope the archipelago went well for everyone. I would have been there, but like I said, I kind of dozed off. It's been a long week for me. I should actually just make a hug command at this point, shouldn't I? Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be, and I will see you next time. Let's go see what Tilra is up to, and I'm going to go bury my face in a pillow.